Hello everybody, we should be live now, assuming I've done everything correctly. I'm always really scared now after I did basically an entire stream without recording anything or being live. Speaking of which, I am already having technical issues. Be 1 second. Also, hello, destructive animation. And I'm back. One technical difficulty gone. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We've got to finish off the randomizer, and then we do have another stream planned for today. That game capture seems a bit loud. Maybe. Let me know if the game is too loud. It looked really loud to me then. Yeah, that does seem a bit too loud. Give me 1 second. Unless it isn't too loud, but it does look. Hello, Yahaha. Sorry for not getting your message yesterday. Oh, the game sound was completely fine. Okay. Turn it back up then. Yeah, sorry for not getting your message on Discord yesterday. I only saw it this morning. You sure the volume, the game sound is fine?
Hang on, Link.
Okay, actually we've got... Oh no, it's cold we need. We'll take this. We'll take some of these. Sound is good, okay. Right, so... we've got to start the Lightning Temple, and then... So I found out with our Fierce Deity quest, we actually do need to open the other 3 chests. I tested it off stream, which I remember where they are, so it shouldn't be too bad, but it is slightly annoying. And then once we get all 3 of those, the quest should like auto-complete. I'm still glad we got the gold though, actually, because the Fierce Deity stuff is, you know, pretty good. Especially when we have to fight some of the bosses in the depths. First, we want to get it with something elemental. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, I forgot. Don't have fuse, do we? Actually, I wonder if... Can I use Yonobo for this?
What?
We can.
Does that mean
Yeah,
it's
that's
like the
actually
other kids?
super useful.
That's
Okay,
it. Our attack should be effective now.
go round. That was enough damage, I think. That does surprise me. Take TOTK 3 times and you still have trouble with the fire temple. With the boss or with the actual temple? Because the temple you can kind of skip most of it by just flying around. Oh. Yeah, okay. I had a complete blank there. I heard the noise and I was like, what does this noise mean? I think there's like an enemy nearby or... Then I saw the health bar. With the actual temple. Yeah, the easy thing to do with the temple is just to fly around. Really. You can skip most of it. Okay, now we need... Might as well take this chest. Free item. And we'll drop... 2 sad over losing that sword. Like something we should make use of. Mind it just dropped a large power, so something a bit better. I'm just going to try and get through this as quickly as possible, so we won't do any of the extra stuff unless it's like basically in the way. But I still do need fuse, so actually all the chests we get will be useful. In here.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Blow these guys into here. Thank you. Which part of the temple do you... Is there a particular part of the temple you struggled with?
Hey,
or was it
the
just like
flames
the
have
whole
gone
thing?
out. Now we can move ahead.
General.
What? Fuck fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
Okay, this is a bit annoying. We need some... Maybe we need some weight here. Maybe the spring will be enough? There we go.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Run through here. I don't know if there's a chest inside that little grave thing, but... Not that bothered. Okay. Really long black screen there for the change. Switch to something a bit stronger. We'll go with this. There we go. Okay, Mighty Construct Bow. Basically the worst thing we have. So, ignore that. do have a Molduga. I don't know if the Molduga can really do anything in here. The whole temple in general, because I like doing it the proper way. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the easiest is probably the Wind Temple. But I think the game, to some degree, kind of like shrines, it takes into account how hard it is to get to the locations themselves. I guess the Fire Temple isn't that difficult to get to. I don't think this one's too bad, really. I think a lot of people quite like the Lightning Temple just because it's like so enclosed.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Really wish we could skip this. Okay, there we go. Hope the Molduga can't follow us into this room. I assume this temple, it has no chance of really getting in. I also imagine it would probably get stuck quite a lot. Really want to fight the bear? Okay.
Here we go.
Try that again. There we go.
So this.
I wonder what is the point of the elevator? When this temple was first built, why did they have an elevator? Like, if you have stairs everywhere, why not just like an extra pair of stairs,
I'll leave
maybe?
that area to you, Link.
Instead, they just go crazy with the thing. Okay, so do we need to interact with that? I don't think we do. Here is. Thank you, Yunobo. Queen Gibdo, but you have to fight every mini-boss. Queen Gibdo she's probably like the hardest to dodge, I think, out of all the bosses. I feel like the other ones are much easier to generally dodge. I think that's kind of roughly aligned. Mainly the sand beam attack. It's basically like just a Gleok beam. Yeah, I wonder if the elevator is meant to be like a way of sealing the temple. Maybe that was the idea. I don't know. It's not great when you have like a whole tower where like everything's dedicated to powering an elevator.
This thing is going to be a problem.
I guess it must be a trial actually, because why else would you have like walls with spikes on them? What happened there? Very particular about where that guy's head is. Luckily he spends so long in the air when we do that. No. What did we get? Okay, that is a lot of items. Giant boomerang. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, so we go. Bang. One of these. Need to line this up. Where are the things? Here. Okay, mess that up. Try it again. That's pretty good. Stream crashed for a second. Like really badly, or see if it will show me on the thing. But it isn't popping up and mentioning it, but I imagine it doesn't show it for everything. I've actually slightly messed up here because I've taken the shield, I've taken the mirror, and now I can't get it back up there. Just said something went wrong. Well, I'll keep it in mind. See if anyone else has a similar thing. Got another mirror here, we're okay. What do you guys think to the mirror item in general? Obviously it has very little use in the game, unless you guys use it for something else. You can use it to kind of like blind enemies. But I don't see many people using it. Did he... What? Was that the 8-fold long blade or whatever it's called? What on earth did he just hit me with? I can only assume that was the long blade. I kind of forgot we have to do this.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now. Right.
There have been a lot of issues with like YouTube connection related stuff recently. I don't know if you guys have seen it,
Two more
but
left,
I think it was like a few
Link.
days ago they had like a really big outage. Well, I don't think it was YouTube. I think it's like loads of things. Is it AWS or am I thinking of something else? Okay, do we have... Use our mirror here. Then you aim it... Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Nope, it's down there. Wait, did it reset? Did. Okay, that's kind of annoying. That's pretty good. Just gotta hold it there. Mirror's okay, but the game could have had more uses for them. Yeah. Are there any other like puzzles, or is there anything in any shrines that use them? I can't think of any, but I don't think I've done all the shrines, so. Always like to try and leave the floating things here, because that way we don't have to like use our charge to keep them up. About to use these. There we go. Okay, so then it would really be nice if we had fuse here. Okay. Grab this. Up there. Grab our mirror. Okay, I've slightly messed up. They use a lot of mirrors in the Gerudo shrine. Oh, okay. Why can I not? Oh, I think it's probably because the mirror isn't the mirror on the very edge. There we go. 2 or 3 shrines. I guess it's not too bad considering one of the things that's quite poor in this game is that the actual Zonai devices, they're not really integrated too well into the story in my opinion.
Okay.
The fact the Zonai have like this crazy technology isn't super relevant to the like plot. It looks like it'll be much more relevant in Age of what is it? Age of Imprisonment now. That was the mold. Okay. That was a vertical Molduga. Don't really want to mess with that Molduga. Hopefully that's as high as it can get. Okay, now the other room. Where is the other room? I always forget where this one is. Right, let's use this. Hope the Molduga doesn't come after me. I think it's not. Fight. Ooh. Okay, you know what, we'll do this one first. Then We'll look for the other one. That there. Okay, we need wind. Just move this one and we should be able to get up there. I think this is where the Molduga sleeps. Very cramped for a Molduga. You would have thought he had a bit of a bigger place. Something I've never tried. I've got to make sure I don't mess this up. I will end up leaving the dungeon otherwise. Is this too far? Okay, no, this is okay. And once more. There's been a few times where I've used Ascend and then you accidentally just ascend outside of the whole temple. Was that the last one? Or is there another one?
All right, we've charged all of the batteries.
Nope, that is it. Done pretty smoothly. Okay, don't really need to fight these guys. Just realised, why don't we have... Okay, no, it's disabled trousers. Completely forgot we were low to the ground. I think it's probably a good job we died though, actually, because we are going to have to activate the thing, which would need us on the ground anyway, so not too bad. Should look though, we want a pretty good weapon. Obviously I can't really make my own. We'll just go with the Master Sword. I wonder in the game, what is a Molduga meant to eat? Does it just eat sand? I feel like sand seals must be like a pretty good snack. Feel that big. Okay, so I like to go Yunobo first.
Got it cornered here.
Okay, bad miss. New teleport, please. Run for a second. Blessed with precious treasures for the next 4 minutes. Yunobo. Don't need you.
Tornado!
Pretty good chunk of damage too.
It's weakening!
And run. So there's one of our treasures. The Moldugas, they must eat sand to some degree, because they're basically like a worm. Worms eat oil, as far as I'm aware. I mean, it might not be nutritious, but I don't know. Can't see what else they would do to them.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
There's the queen. The queen's there. We're actually going to heal just in case. Let's take that.
Light, ready.
A lot of enemies here, so it's probably best if I just slowly start.
Maybe we can use it.
That's annoying.
Light, ready.
There's another chest. Oh, a Lionel too. Okay.
Here we go.
Might just be best if we rush this now. Light for a second. Oh, so many enemies.
Here we go.
Luckily the Lionel hasn't really gone for us yet, but I don't want to speak too soon. Where's Riju? Riju, if you get over here, please.
Be careful.
Wait, get up, Link. Oh, okay, I can't even see the Gibdo Queen.
That was a big one. Are you okay? It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I was full on health and... Well, I'm okay with dying because that was very hectic. Who is the most useless sage? It probably has to be Sidon. Well, I don't...
Show me what you can do.
That's our weapon gone. We'll switch to the boomerang. Really hoping that would work. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Hard to say. Sidon does have, like, his ability is useful outside of combat. Although it's actually pretty useless for combat. Do I use Riju's ability outside of combat? Not really. Is that bad? No?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Well, now I'm just glad we died. I won't use it in this fight. I think it'd be too heavy. Maybe I will. Let's see. Let's go. We'll go with the Claymore and. Go with this blue line of horn.
Don't let them surround you.
Novo, I do want you over here, but that is some great work. That was a bad idea. Okay, let's heal.
Here we go.
Right. Where's the queen? Okay, we just replace that.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Special event is over. Okay. Well, it did a pretty good job because we did get the fuse.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Get a bit closer. I think it is best to hit it with like an element and then hit the queen with Unova, but I really want read you here. I'm going to clear another thing. Ow. Okay, we'll heal again. Is that, yeah, it's active. Just clear up some of the enemies. Where's the queen? Back here. To be honest, I did not know weapons were disabled. Tower Gibdos. Okay, we've cleared out a good portion of the enemies now. Okay, then Lady Riju. Okay, I messed that up. Run, run, run. Okay. No, 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 Riju. Heal again. Okay, very nearly dead now. One more. There we go. How does a bow? So the weapon, yeah. There is a separate thing for like bows disabled. Yeah, sure the game audio isn't too loud, but looks really loud on the OBS thing, but maybe not. Yeah, GG, Green Gibdo. I should have been using, I forgot, I should have used my fused arrows actually there. And this means we do get another sage. We've obviously got to do 2 temples, so we can definitely get 2 of the other sages. Would be nice if we just get the 3rd randomly, and that way we don't have to fight any of the other extra bosses. What I'm going to do first actually is just look around. Let's kill some of these guys first. There might be some good items around here. What we got? Final bit. We'll leave the rest to the sages. I'm surprised there weren't more chests dropped actually. I think we've been in the same area. Like, oh, thought this one was one we opened earlier. Yeah. Okay, I think we can probably sell that at least. Up here. Take it. Anything else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, the voice lines can be pretty funny. It's best when like one of them says something and then they get hit by like a tornado shortly afterward.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Sad to see your choo-choo friend dies by vows. It was either that or a bow.
Long ago. And now I have to...
Question is, which sage? I'd rather get Minoru. We can also use Minoru for the water temple as well. Obviously you can't use Sidon twice. What are your guys, what's your favourite village? And you can't say Kakariko or Hateno. I mean, out of like Goron, Dora, Gerudo, Rito. I think mine might be Gerudo. But maybe that's because it's kind of like more present in the other Zelda games. Or well, I guess it's not actually in that many Zelda games, but it's Sidon. Not what I was hoping for, but...
So,
Okay, do I think I might as well go and kill the Gibdos now. Actually, what we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll do the... what is it? It is defeat 3 Queen Gibdos. Let me just have a look at the map of the depths, so I don't accidentally get stuck. There is, oh, there's exactly 3 Queen Gibdos as well. Okay. Now, where is... Yep, we did. We just beat the Queen Gibdo. Where is our first, like, entry point? Okay, so the entry point is all the way up there. Let's take a sound seal, actually. Did this lady you speak to? Nope. Maybe... It's this lady over here. It's been a long time since I've used a sand seal. Going this way. Actually, we'll take... Probably not going to use this again, so we'll use... this. Okay, that was way too close. Come on, sand seal. No idea they struggled going uphill. Pretty sure we just got like 5 environmental changes all in one there. Okay. Oh, okay, that was stupid. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. You can't unequip your shield while you're riding it. Do we have... Oh, we do have a wooden one. Okay. We're going to have to remove the thing, though, so it can be used. Quickly. Okay, so let me have a look at the map. Okay, we're there. Where is that? Gerudo Ruins. Yeah, I think we're going the right way.
Hey!
Aren't the Queen Gibbo's already there if you didn't beat the one in the temple? I've never seen that before. In the base game, I'd know. Are they in the randomizer? I don't think so, but I suppose they could be. I suppose we can check. Where are the Mukto rocks? Yeah, we can probably have a look. For the Mukto rocks, but... Do we have... you can get like thingies on weapons, right? Better abilities or whatever. Going to stop. Everyone leave him alone, please. No. Good job, Tulin. Right now, the hole is just down here, right? Yeah, this is the hole. Okay, so let's quickly go back and... oh, we've already got it active. So the closest one is this direction. Should really be quite a bit easier than the actual queen itself. Problem is, I don't know where the floor is. I should have shot him. Hopefully I don't load too far away. I should have fired a thingy down there. A Muddlebud. Oh, hang on. This was actually planned. Critical hit. What does it do normally? Don't they already do that? Maybe I'm imagining that. Okay, let's try this again. I think what we'll do, we'll play it. I'll play it safe this time. Oh, I should probably turn Tulin back on. Go to this library because I do definitely know where that is. I didn't know you were such a big fan of Choo-Choo's Elias. Okay. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Our first one again, this one. We'll also break open these because it is super useful. Just because obviously there's randomized items in it. Use, you know. Okay, nothing super useful, but check, yep. Now I think the lights we see there are the arena. Yep. When the Master Sword's back. I think actually we will use the Master Sword for this. Because it is, you know, it is kind of like a free item as such. And I care more about my items and like more about the weapons and the fuses themselves. More about, yeah, more about the I care more about the weapons and the materials. Where's oh, we don't have... Completely forgot I don't have redo. The bow, we'll go with this. Phase one. Because it's raining inside, the Gibdos are already losing HP. Let's hit them with nothing, because there's a tornado. Down again. There we go, that was pretty quick. I wonder how many items do the bosses drop? Not that many. Okay, and then we have the chest. Is there. It would be interesting if we get more lore for the... That's interesting, it still shows as a thing here, I guess because they'll respawn. It is funny that, what was I saying? It would be interesting if they showed us more about the depths in Age of Imprisonment. We obviously know very, very little. And my question is, can I even go this way? Man, I hate the depths. Let me just... Really awkward to look at the map indeed. There's the Queen Gibdo fort. Yeah, we should be able to get over there, I think. Might take some climbing though. Yes, the water in the wall. Yeah, I know about the depths. Everything's like mirrored. I think all the mountains are kind of like dips as well. Very interesting thing, but just never explained why. Do these guys have a chest? I think probably not. I don't really want to fight them. They're all, well, a lot of them seem to be silver. Is there a quicker way up? No way I'm getting up there, is there? Do we have a steering stick? Don't have any fans. What about one of these? Yeah. There. Ooh, lucky. Okay. Listen for any treasures. That's the wrong button. Okay. This is what I would call not ideal. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Hang on, let's just quickly save and load. Would be nice if I could see what I was doing. We're not out of bounds. I think it's just the hardware, so to speak. There we go. I think we want to try and go this way, and then go up around. Did we get paraglider disabled? Yeah, it looks like at some point they disabled our paraglider. I thought I was forgetting the buttons there. What on earth was going on? Yeah, okay. They've stolen the wait, what did that just say? Okay, I missed it. Can we get over there? Not even that far. Let's try. This down. And wait, can I not? Okay. These don't work in mushrooms. New to me. Actually, I could have still used that. This. Finally gave me the paraglider back. That. Oh, my plan would have worked as well. Oh, and we've got not high gravity, but it's like high winds downwards. And what that means is we won't fall faster, but if you will glide faster downwards, if that makes sense. The jumping's fine, but gliding isn't. Let me just double check. Okay, and then Let's... Well, that was a chest. Where was that? Now we are going to make a hover bike. Your pair? You mean the splash we stole from it? Oh. The worst thing I've had, there were 2 runs I did, not on stream. But they were like basically the first runs I did just to test. And I got Scimitar of the Seven, and the game stole it from me. And then I got it again later on in the same run, and they stole it from me again. Okay. Do I let it go? No, let's try and... That'll be good enough. You know what, that'll do. Or will it actually? Yeah, no, we'll be okay. Slightly wonky. Mind. Okay, actually, can we get in? Can we get in from here? Yeah. Fly, fly, fly. I'll use your Nobo to work out where the walls are. Double check. Yep. Right direction. Really bad hover bike. All there. Okay, we obviously are gonna eat. Let's use these for now. Slowly. Oh. Oh, you forgot. We're going to ignore that chest because it's probably not worth it, and we don't really need anything anymore. Close to it. Okay, we're getting there. Please don't tell me it's going to be like on the other side of this wall and I've messed it up. Super hard to control. Definitely is a wall there. Please tell me I haven't gone around the wrong side. I think I have. What is that thing? Good check. Is there like a... Oh, I wasn't looking. Can we save this? What are these things? Oh, okay. Let me just check. Is there 2 ways? Please don't tell me there is a wall in the way. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back. Don't you just love the depths? take these though, because we will need them. Think, please. Let's heal. Yeah, we'll have to go back and then go left instead of right. It's this wall here we have to... Direction. Getting. Oh, I've got to stop being an idiot. I'm not used to having such a low amount. Oh. Just land right side up. Okay. Let me on, please. Come on, game. I would use Ultra Hand, but actually, you know what? Let's just... higher. Just got to focus on the battery. Going low. They should have really made... It would have been nice if there were like more holes in the walls for the depths. Like maybe there's just a breakable one every once in a while. Because even with the lights on, this place can be annoying to like navigate to a degree. Yeah, okay, we see it now. Should be able to glide the rest of the way. Nobo, if you would please, do the honors. Okay, then... This wasn't enough. Let's go for one of these. There you go. These two. You just got one shot by a silver moblin. The moblins are probably one of the most dangerous. Like, Boston goblins aren't too bad, but moblins are pretty dangerous. Okay, let's go with an eye. A mental eye, in fact. that again. Don't have any arrows. Okay. Let's buy some arrows. Should that not give me arrows? What am I forgetting here? Is it not? I'm pretty sure the randomizer shop should give you arrows. No, the arrows aren't materials, but the randomizer normally gives you arrows when you purchase materials, assuming I think you have less than 10, it will. The stream on your end keeps saying something has gone wrong and is crashing. Oh, there we go. Finally got some arrows. Is anyone else having that issue? No, it should. I'm pretty sure it should give you the arrows every time, though. Maybe not. There we go. Two queens down. Yeah, well, the stream doesn't mention anything's wrong. I mean, it could be a YouTube issue or something else. Okay, what do we get? Nothing too crazy. Then our chest. One thing, where's the light route that we have? Nearby? Is it worth... You know what, no, I think we'll do... No, I think we'll go do the light route now. Then we'll do the Gibdo. I don't know. The weapon didn't have 9,999. I think it was... How much did it have, actually? Was it just 9... Or was it just 100? I can't remember. Got health back. These... These. I think that's probably our light route over there. How is a fruit going to be a weapon? I don't know what you mean by that. How is a fruit going to be a weapon? Last time I saw a mod that has over 100 damage on the weapons. Wish is fan-made master. There is a fan-made master mode. Well, it is basically very similar to master mode. It's called challenge mode. That's another goal, and then let's go back to our Gibdos. Is it best to do it from here, or is there another hole closer? Look. I think it's probably best to do it from here. What I'll do though, we'll fast travel up here and then glide down. Can't get there because there's water blocking. Oh, is it that? Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That's a good point. It's just that. I mean, I assume that's, yeah. Very, very good point. What was it? Okay, so the point we want to go from is there should be a well, which looks like it has a hole nearby. That red dot on the. Am I correct? We've got to go that way anyway, so we'll just start going there and then. Actually, let's. You don't have to be sorry for not talking a lot. Doesn't matter if you just want to watch or put me in the background. Super wonky bike. I'm really not liking that splashing noise. I think it's like Yunobo on wet ground, but sounds awful. Where are our things? There we go. Looking at the map, there is like a red circle on the interactive map, so that might be a chasm. Get some towers? Yeah. Probably will at some point. Maybe. I haven't really got to go that far for my other objectives. There's only one that requires like quite a bit of travelling. So this is the river. Now we're just looking for. I think it might be in this forest. Let's have a look. Be a well somewhere. Look. Right. Where are those guys? Oh, here it is. And then it's. I don't think there is a chasm around here. Unless it's in here. Nope. Yeah, no, there isn't one in here. Yeah, I don't need. I have no more item goals, so that isn't really an issue. Okay, let's have a look. Where is chasm? There's one in Kakariko, but that is kind of far away. Is there anyone closer? So how the temples work, and let me just wish the map would show you where the chasms were a bit better. Okay, so we're gonna go to Kakariko, I think. Is like way-ish. Yeah, so if you get when you get a sage at the end, you're basically guaranteed to get a randomized sage, unless you have all sages, in which case you get a random key item. So yeah, so now if we're we have to do another temple. Once we do that, we'll get, I assume, Riju or Minoru. Thanks. Oh, we won't do this. I think the game would crash if you do the temple again. No, you can keep doing the temples. Oh, again, I wasn't. So actually, I'm okay with it recharging. Is there no other chasms? I can't see any. Not go the wrong way. Yeah, so what happens... Yeah, you just get a randomized vow. But you don't crash. Otherwise you could be soft locked out the game because... Could you actually? Yeah, you could, because there are some quests where you have to complete the temple as a goal. Like you might have a quest to get one of the champion weapons, which means you'd have to do the temple. But then you could end up randomly getting one of the vows from a chest. And that way you wouldn't be able to complete the temple. Yeah, all that will happen is we'll just get a randomized vow. How on earth did I manage that? I thought for sure I was going to hit one of those guys down. We'll walk the rest of the way. We can glide there. Okay, and then we go up here.
Oi!
Oh, forgot about this guy. Oh, this guy screwed me over. I guess we can just walk up there, but... I wonder... I don't know which direction the dragon goes in. I wonder if we get a lift. Wait, dragon, don't leave me just yet. No. Oh, okay, I know. I forgot we would get too close. Okay, now... Which direction? This way and... They're just straight up wall here. Yes, yeah, because we're still in the way of this thing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. I probably should have looked at the map, that's pretty obvious. If we build our thing now, we should be able to get really far because of the low gravity. Gotta keep an eye out for the cold killing us. In fact, I think I can see the arena. And this hover bike. Ah, that's such a shame. I was really hoping we could keep it. Could use it later. Or miss. Second phase. Let's go ideally with another eyeball if we have one. Eyeballs, no. Like we don't. Okay, let's go with... Yeah, I guess we have to go with something elemental, really. Maybe go with the different elements. There we go. There we go, all done. Okay, some solid items. Got one of those. Daybreaker, obviously better than what we've got. Yeah, we've got pretty adept at fighting. Oh, we had to fight another Queen Gibdo last time, so I'm doing it quite a lot now. Where's our chest? There it is. Okay, so let's... what do we do next? I guess we can I'm pretty sure Muktoroks don't spawn. Worth checking. Oh, but... I don't know, it's kind of far away. Pretty sure they don't. What we will do though is... I think we'll do Zora's domain. And then go this way. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We are going to buy, though. Nope. We are going to buy a key item, and let's see if we can get another sage. Not a sage, but very useful. We can probably sell some dragon bits. Or some guts, maybe. Look. Dragon part. There's another one. Okay, so we're just hoping Minoru or whoever. Reju. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Do I have... Did I pick up any more? Picked up a fan yet? Real shame this is like super wonky, but... well, fairy isn't a key item, but it is just... It's just a good item, I suppose, is the point. I mean, technically, are these... Yeah. Key items are every key item plus fairies. Not everything is, like, evenly distributed. If it was, you'd just spend the whole time getting, different fabrics. What armor do I could sell my armor and see if we get another key item. Okay, I'm sure we have some water. Yep. We do need a free weapon slot, I think, to get something from this guy, even if it's not going to be a weapon. So, drop this. Okay, we'll drop this. I imagine the reason why you have to have a free item slot is because obviously there's some sort of check beforehand that's kind of like unrelated. Gotta go, making the world map for Super Mario... Hello, the Master. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting with Zora's Domain, and then we're going to fight some Mukta rocks once we've completed Zora's Domain. It's halfway done. Well, good luck. Well, I'm not exactly sure. SMG3. Familiar acronym, but the acronym? Thank you. Although we have completed Queen Gibdo, so We go down here and then we just splash this. My name is Metroid Master, it just shows my email. Okay. Metroid Master. I've actually been playing through a Metroid game recently. Whoa. Not on stream, but I'm playing Metroid Zero Mission. One of the games on the expansion pack for the Switch.
Sure.
Yep, a game.
Oh.
There we go. Just fly up there. Oh, okay. So we won't be flying up there. We'll go to... We'll go here first then. You like Zero Mission? Yeah, it's... Well, I'm guessing you say... I don't know if that's a question or you're just telling me you like it. I've enjoyed it though. I've just got to... well, I've just done like the section with Zero Suit Samus. And then you get the new suit. I thought I was at the end of the game. I don't know how close I am. Probably pretty close-ish, but... But I think there's that, and there's Metroid Fusion as well on the expansion pack. Probably play that afterwards. I don't know if we're in... I assume this is the gravity from the... Yeah. Trying to be super economical with this. I assume you're looking forward to the new Metroid coming out in... When is it coming out? Pretty soon, right? Is it December or... It might even be late November? Hello! LNU? Have I played MM? You mean Majora's Mask or... Okay, hang on. Just made it. MM, I assume you mean Majora's Mask, or do you mean, is that like a Metroid game? You mean Majora's Mask, then yes. You mean a Metroid game? Probably not. I've only played Zero Mission. Yeah, Majora's Mask, yeah. Majora's Mask is one of my favourites. I've only played through it once, so probably should play through it again. I think it is again, not to sound like I'm selling the expansion pack, but it is on there as well. Although I think it takes a while to get into Majora's Mask. When you first play it, it doesn't feel like... It just feels so different and maybe not very welcoming. Traditionally, I tend to hate games that have like a time limit on things. But you kind of get used to it in Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask is good. In fact, I'm saying this, I actually have a poster of it on my wall as well. Okay, and then I think we just talked to this old guy, then you have to get your scale, and then we do the thing down the plug hole kind of thing, whirlpool. And then we can do the temple. I think we do have to talk to him, right? Yeah. You haven't played Majora's Mask yet, but it looks fun. This, yeah, this is a rando. Yeah, Majora's Mask is fun. I probably would maybe recommend a guide a lot of the time. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's best to just kind of explore, but if you get stuck, I wouldn't be like afraid to use a guide. Just because it is so different in how it works. There's like only certain things you can do on certain days and so on and so forth. Okay, so now it's down one of these, isn't it? Pretty sure it's not the first one. Get out of here. Yeah, we are playing a randomizer. Yeah, the game it's not kind of like a traditional randomizer. I don't know if you've seen the TOTK or the Breath of the Wild randomizer. But because obviously how both of the games are, traditional randomizer I don't think would really be that good. So part of this randomizer is there are just like random effects that can happen at any time. For example, it could disable Ultra Hand, or you could get zero gravity very suddenly, or it could get suddenly very hot. Fireballs could start raining from the sky. Random animals and enemies can start spawning. But what we're doing in this version, there's a goal mode, and that basically gives you a set of goals to achieve. Like here, we got a randomized teleport, which doesn't really help us too much. Yeah, you can have like a random set of goals, and then you have to complete those, and then you can complete the game. But you don't have to do like... You don't even have to get to the Ganondorf fight. You can just go straight there if you like. Yeah, really cool.
Hey!
Are frogs / animals? Can you get... you could get randomly frogs spawning, I suppose. Do we have... we might be in trouble here because I actually don't have a way of getting up there. Yes. Guess we could use a hot air balloon. Not a very cool way of getting up there, but it does work. Oh, in fact, the game gives us one. This in. Not that. Press again. That's good enough. It is on flat ground. And then I'll just use Zonai charges to recharge. If we need them, that is, actually. I don't think we will. Set mine just in case. Should be enough. Did I fight Poop Shark yet? No, we have not fought Poop Shark yet. As I said, we're gonna have to do like the whole dungeon. Our item. No idea where the shark thing scale. There it is. But no, as you said, we're going to have to fight Poop Shark, and then we're going to have to fight a few Poop Sharks in the depths. That's one of our goals. Okay, and then we have to fight the... whatever the thing is called. Muck. Like. Where is, Okay, Sidon was just not there. Probably because we have a Sage version of him, it probably messed it up.
Oh.
Sludge Fly. That was the name. Where's my Sidon? It is. Use a different bow. What does that one do? Wait, never mind. There we go. I think I got rid of our Master Sword as well, which is kind of good timing. Because then it should be recharged for the final fight. Oh well, you know.
Yes. Kaboof. Hey now. Yes.
Zoom in on Sidon. Know what it does? Kinda. I think the water temple has to be my, like, well, not the temple itself, but the whole stuff leading up to it. Probably my least favorite. Lucky. 10% discount on the randomizer shop for 8. Okay, that is really good. That's just a stretch. It's not really good, but it is pretty good. Barely worth selling, but I'll do it anyway. 2 of these. Do I have anything else that I really want to sell? Not really, by the looks of it. Any of these things are probably worth more than it's worth. If that makes any sense. Any of these worth way more. They should be. I think we'll get rid of both the like stones. I think I'm being a bit dramatic. I don't think I'll have enough to get 1,800. No. Okay, key item. Please, any of the sages. Well, they got the sages part right, but that was about it. Then we go down here to meet Cider. Okay, there's a random 10 arrows. Never say no to arrows. But I don't think we'll be using too many anymore. Now we've beat the Crypto Queens. Huh. I can skip that. Now luckily this section doesn't take too long, and then we can start with the actual dungeon. But I am slightly worried about being able to get up there. That ascend is enabled again. Okay, that's useful. Miss this can't break. Can we use? No Yunobo. Yes. Use a bomb. Assuming I have one. Tip. Birds circle caves. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's go get this. It does sell for something, so that's kind of useful. We'll get this as well, because we will need some more charges later on. Rest. It kind of looks like I have a discount version of the Fierce Deity Blade here. The Zora thing. Kind of, if you squint, kind of looks like it. Okay, and then 2 more. Come on, Link, get over there. They're used to us. Although I think that's the one Beedle likes. Although I imagine he'll just give us a random item, which won't be that useful. Is it 2 more or 1 more of these? Remember. Maybe it's just 1 more. Should tell me actually if I go on. Ooh. Just remembered. Okay, randomizer shop. No, I don't. Sell, and then we can sell some of these. Okay, that gives us enough for 2. Nope. All the way back here and... Yep. I am actually starting to remember the game. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Yeah. No idea what you just typed in there, the master, but you did it a lot of times. You also probably not a bad idea to go get that chest. Nintendo made ice. Yeah. Is this? Okay, please, just a sage. How much money do we have? Not quite enough. Okay, now we can finally, once Link stops drowning, we can finally start with the temple. I'm really glad the game doesn't like make you work your way out of that temple.
Oh. Ah.
Here. Come here.
Hello, Adam. Nice to see you here.
Come to me.
We're just doing the water temple, then we've got to do the Mukto rocks, and then we have to do the other things for the first deity. Then we're done. How much? Do you have more charges? No, I didn't. There. Still don't have any of the items. Yep. Okay, so we'll go here then, and then we'll build a hot air balloon. I assume the materials have respawned anyway. Yeah, they have. It's pretty high up though. Huh? Would I use that stone? Probably wouldn't take as high enough. Okay, so one of these down. Grab one of these. And I think I should have some of my own. Okay, I only have the big batteries. That should be okay still. And well, we could swim up the waterfall if we had Zora gear. That's pretty embarrassing. Wait, do I not have... Did they disable my battery? Yeah, I had no idea. When did I get that? I must have completely skipped over. Also, why is this draining my battery? Game? Yeah, let's is this attached to like a platform or something stupid? Why is this? Am I forgetting something here? It's the rand. Do you think the randos? Surely the. I could understand if the rando was disabling my battery and only these batteries worked, but can't really understand why it would disable everything else. I'm going to use this to go to the top anyway of the very temple. Hopefully we start getting a lot more height once we're in the low gravity section. Should be any minute now, I hope. Yeah, I've never seen... Well, I guess not many people make hot air balloons. Why is it not draining my thing? Oh. Don't worry, I have a plan. Maybe my plan won't work. The plan is not looking like it's going to work. You know what, we're just going to take the waterfall. Hot air balloons do not last very long. I thought that would have gone way longer. Yeah, I am using the Zora gear. It would have been nice to use the hot air balloon there to go all the way up. But sadly we can't. And then I could have put like a beacon down or something, or the marker, and then talk to Sidon, then go back up. Question is, can I afford to make any? Oh, that's way too expensive. Suppose we can build one of these again. Not fly away. Knocked me into a bubble. Pick out. Let's go with. We'll go with this now. Him. Where were we? This. Okay, I would like a platform to really like stand on. Maybe this works. Oh, like there. Yeah, this should be okay. Worst case scenario, it just takes us a bit higher. I thought these were a lot faster. Do I have any rockets? No. Use a bubble to your shield. I don't remember what that does, but... There. Quickly use might get away with just that, maybe. No, let's go the whole hog. Okay, and then we can carry on, do the puzzle section. I wonder what happens if I knock this guy into the stage. Okay. Taking some direct attack. Actually, I had no idea that led to a cutscene. I forgot. Okay, take these, and now we can double zone ice. And then we can carry on with the puzzles. Luckily, these puzzles don't take too long. so many cutscenes. Did this?
Oh!
Why? Game really does a baby unit. This, it doesn't work. I don't know why they make these, they don't make these sections skippable. Maybe there's a mod out there that does.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
Yep.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Okay, finally. We'll do the ones over here first. Your phone might die. We'll put it on charge. Up here. Although I think sometimes your phone gets to a certain age and the charge just non-existent. Clear this. And then we need another bubble for me. Oh, where did I... There. You fall on it. Yep. Probably pretty good. Close to beget. Good. Wait for Sidon. Yep, Sidon, I'm literally looking at it. I'm waiting for you. Yep.
Yes! This is...
Next, we'll do the one below. Normally don't do it in this order, but... Doesn't really matter. Okay, Sidon, please, again. No gravity. So we're gonna do these. This over here. Picked up a lot of items. This. And there's so many times now. Then we get side on again. Don't do that.
Well done, mate.
I don't know why you keep redacting your messages, by the way, the master. Hey, 2 more left. What is the quickest way up there? Maybe a bomb jump would be good enough. Yeah, it would be appreciated if you could stop, like, I don't know what you're doing, like sending messages and then redacting them, the master, because it kind of clogs up the chat a bit. Hey Waiku. We're just doing the water temple now. Longer. There we go. We've already done our Queen Gibdos. We've just got to do the Waikuteru Rock guys, and then we've got to do our fierce deity quest. Where is Sidearm? There he is.
Okay.
Then we've got 1 left.
All right.
Oh, I had no idea there was a chest down there.
This isn't over.
Bad place to go. Hey Link, stop crouching. Okay, and then this last one. Probably eat something as well because we are going to go into a boss fight. Eat that. There. And we'll put, I always like to put them on the opposite side, but you really need to. There. Or do you? Nope, there we go. Now please, stop this. this sidearm. You've got to stop. There he is.
Leave it to me! You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna get rid of our. We don't need the Zora set anymore. We can do the boss. You can totally hear the Naruto reference. Are you on about like the music or theme? Or do you mean with the like spinning waterfall? So where?
Take it from here!
Oh, lucky. 30%. Okay, that's pretty good. First side on there. Got my momentum there.
Now's our chance!
Let's switch to this for now. Would appreciate getting not hit by everything. And that came up to Rob. There we go.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Okay, we're gonna. No, we'll keep using this because it is gonna break soon, so might as well use it all the way. So many things happening. Okay, let's use this. Does this work? Freeze.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to be
How many arrows left? Okay. Buy some. Randomizer shop. Oh, there was a discount, wasn't there? We are kind of in an intense fight, but let's just stop for a second. I would love to get another sage. We'll sell this. Oh, not that. Sell this. Definitely that. Sadly, we just don't have anything that's worth that much. The real shame, the ancient blades aren't worth like loads. Really, I'm sure I can make that little bit more there. Look. What is worth a lot? Get rid of these a little bit. Get rid of those. There's this Lionel hoof. Need some money for the materials. Hey, key item, sage mineral. There are arrows. I don't know why we got so unlucky earlier while we just did it. I think maybe it's a chance of happening and it's not guaranteed. And for some reason I was thinking it was guaranteed. Where is this?
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away. Pull back and take care of it.
Okay, thank you. Just slide on. Let's see. Yes, I guess. There we go. Master sword. Oh, that broke the bubble. Okay.
Heads up.
No! Oh, in the way.
All right, let's go.
In fact, let's use something with a bit more power on these arrows. Will you... Get down. Okay, there we go. Do I have a sea breeze shield? Not at the moment. I don't think so. Are you sure we don't have one? If you mean about the having 4 in the game, yes. Now for sages, I think I want Minoru the most. Let's see who we get here.
Sidon, my cherished. Though we Zora live.
Is that it now for the cutscenes, or is there one more? Taking quite a while to load, which is not a good sign. Okay, we're alright. I think we actually have maybe 2 more. Okay, we can't skip this one.
Whoa!
What is the, you know, like the pink thing? Is that meant to be Sidon's nose? See how it's like just slightly pink underneath the thing? Well, if I don't comment my phone died, well, I hope you can charge up your phone. Right, please, Minoru.
Haha.
Sure.
Ah. Haha.
Hey, I think that is the end of the cutscenes now. Please. I hope you guys can't hear this. Oh, I skipped it. I hope you guys can't hear those fireworks outside. fact, I'm not even going to look which sage it... Okay, it's Minero. Yep, the new Zora leaders. Although he doesn't get to sit on the throne. I guess that's because the other guy can't probably sit on a normal chair. Maybe he gets to keep that, take the chair with him. Okay, now for the Mukta rocks. Oh, in fact, first, let's make a good weapon. Is that overkill? Yes, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, now someone did remind me in a previous stream that there, well, didn't really, they actually told me, I had no idea about this, there is a gap down this water. Which, man, this is choppy. Minoru? The reason I'm glad it's Minoru, by the way, is because any of the sages we have, we don't have to then do the boss fight for them at the end of the game. Memory overload, right. So the first one of the Octorok's all the way over there. First one's pretty close, isn't it? Going the right way? Yeah. Wait. I think it's closed. Is it actually a big wall in the way? Maybe there is. Let's see, do I have any bow? Is there a way around? No. Oh wait, no, there is. We can go through here. He's down. Double check. Okay, it's this way now. Okay, here he is. So let me just double check. 3 Mukta. I suppose we should probably have Sidon ready for this. Slow. Get close so you can't attack. Very poor jump from me. Okay, that wasn't enough. That was. Gang up on the poor Mukta, please. I should probably also buy some more arrows. But I think without the zero gravity, this fight is kind of harder. Okay. Where that bomb just came from? Yeah, let's buy some arrows. Shop. Materials. Go slow. Please don't go anywhere, Octorok. In fact, I can't freeze him? Okay. Another poor miss. Close enough, yep. Okay, some eyes. Really doesn't do much damage. I think we'll just wait until we can hit him again. So let's clear this for now. Okay, is it 2 more to go? For some reason I was completely blindsided there by that guy. Oh man, there's so much going on. Bomb there. Okay, just where's my chest and let me leave. Okay, so we have one up there, which is under Terry Town. But we actually we have to go this way anyway. I've got to go here. So that's not really an issue, and the other one's up here. Where we go for that, but we'll go for this one first. In fact, we're going to start the Fierce Deity quest as well. Because we have to go up to the Citadel and then open the chest up there. Okay, well, I don't think I really need to go here. Okay, that was a stupid move of me. I don't think I really need to go here, but... there's no harm in doing this quickly. Okay, where were we? Yeah, we need to go to the Citadel, and then at the top of the map there's like a skeleton thing, and you have to jump down its eye, and then there's a tree stump we have to go in. And then that's all we have to do for the thingamajig. That's get a fairly good material. Go with one of these. Okay, now we've just got to make our way over there. Oh no, not album map. Like there, I think. We have actually got... which way is the wind going? He's like that way, I think. Not really what we want, but... worst in the world. Actually, no, it is pretty bad. Yeah, this is actually pretty awkward. Yeah, this does look pretty wacky. It is really enjoy it, really cool actually, just to get the like crazy environments. So, speaking of which, they've all gone. I am tempted to save the game and reload, and hopefully it will fix the memory issue I'm having. But I don't know. Maybe we'll carry on. See how bad it gets. Right, yeah, I think we'll turn the game off and on. There's pretty strong at the moment. But, I don't know. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, we'll save and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Like, let me... Oop, oop. I should probably make a be right back screen instead of having a starting soon. Bit worrying when you have starting soon when you're hours in, but... Just the warm-up. The rest of the game should be pretty easy now. It will just be kind of quite a bit of travelling. I would love to get some more Zonite because I don't have any fans, so I can't build anything. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the first chest is... where is it? Yeah, maybe, or it's in one of these. Oh, it's through here. There we go. Once you smash these, who knows? There we go. Hello, Teddy Beaver. Okay, Rhino Beetle, and now if we check our quests, you have found one piece of the first deity set, even though, you know, I am wearing the whole set already, but... I wonder where that leads. Those, get rid of these. Please, who do we have to read you? It's just one of those guys. I'm not that interested in those. Okay, so now we're going to carry on with our Mukta rocks. Hello, notorious NPC. Saw your videos are so fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad that people enjoy them. Out of interest, any of you watching who do watch the normal videos, what videos tend to be your favourite? I know, as a general rule, weapon mods are pretty popular. I don't know, maybe you're more interested in armor mods or other kinds of mods. Mods of sword and such. I agree with that, obviously, with the name. You got Reju. Yeah, I tested the... I don't know if you saw my message, but I did test... I did test how the Fierce Deity crest worked. Well, I say test. I did the Fierce Deity thing, and I just quickly zoomed around and picked up the chests. Yeah, it seems that you do need to collect those. I'm guessing it's because the quest is tied to you opening the chest, not owning the armor. But also, the quest completed as soon as I got the armor. I don't know if that's because I've already opened up the cave, or the quest does actually just end there. Maybe I should have looked. Oh, we should be able to get through. Fine. Down. Am I wrong? Recharge. Challenges and monster versus monster videos are my favourite. That is interesting. Those ones generally don't do as well, but I do like making them. Let me just check. I get rid of my... Did close the thing. That's... Die. No, I didn't. Let me have a look at the map. Depths. Where are we? It's there. Okay, so we just go this way and then slightly to the left. What is the randomizer speed? Whatever the default is. I assume that's like 1. 1's a pretty default number. I have a horrible feeling I'm way too low. I should be... I think I do have to... Am I gonna have to climb all the way up there? It'd be pretty annoying if I do. Have I picked up any... Please don't tell me I've... Okay. Have enough? No. Environment. Do I have... If we still have no fans, let's put one of these down. Just before this first hits me. Wow, that is some crazy air. But yeah, no, the challenge mods, well, maybe the challenge videos I've got to maybe slightly do them better. And the monster videos, it kind of hit and miss. I think my most viewed video might, well, maybe it's second most, is like the monster battle thing. The issue is you have to like, there is only so many you can do. Okay. Yeah, the one punch thing. Yeah, that was fun to do, that one. I did do it in a slightly janky way. I probably should have looked into, well, I should have looked more into how to actually like up the damage without doing it the way I did it, but it still worked out in the end. Make me jump. Okay, let's just, I don't need to fight these guys. Should go this way? Okay, here's Waikuteru. Where is Sidon? Sidon? Where is he? Go. There he is. Stand still. Actually, should I? Probably should have made a weapon ready for this. Okay, let's get another material. Wait, did I already make one? I did, never mind. Okay, we're side on again. Oh, come on, that was harsh. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so close there. Now back to Keep Sharp. Oh, it would have been nice to do that in the first turn. Probably could have hit him there, but... There we go. TOTK is still great, but I think Breath of the Wild is better in my opinion. They definitely do different things. I think the big thing is just like how you get around and the general vibe. Breath of the Wild is very like isolation based. Bombs are going crazy. Why is this so badly damaged already? Do you have any eyes? Going. Everyone attack it, please. Heal, actually. Just in case. Quickly, I thought for a second weapons were disabled. Iron equipped. Okay, attack power, we'll go with... No, we'll go with one of... Quickly drop it. We'll attach random items to this. There we go. You have a Master Sword that deals around 180 damage. Is that in the base game? I don't know how close you could get to that in the base game. Probably not that close. Have I played Ocarina of Time yet? On the channel, no. In real life, yeah. I played and beaten every Zelda game bar Phantom Hourglass, which I've played but not beaten. any of the multiplayer games and A Link Between Worlds. Okay, we have one more left. Wait, no, that's the treasure thing. Yep. Gotta go pretty far for the next one. What we're gonna do though instead is I'm gonna do the other bit of the first deity. On the DS Hourglass. I know what you're asking there, but I've played Hourglass, but I haven't beaten it. I don't have Ocarina of Time for the DS either. That's what you're asking, I don't know. Right, now we have to go... Yeah, we have to go all the way up here for the next bit. In fact, it'd be a good idea. The other one's in... There's like a tree stump to the left of Hyrule Field. That's the other one we've got to go for. Thankfully, this low gravity seems super easy. Where is... We have to talk to the guy before it spawns? Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Quickly not get electrocuted. This normally... Did I already activate this? I don't remember doing this. Okay, doesn't really matter too much. Although, actually, no, that might be useful, I don't know. I don't know if the Muktarok is that far. Now we fly. Going... We are incredibly lucky though, we've got the low gravity. You do also have to like climb all the way up there. But luckily that's all we have to do. You guys are talking about the music. What is your... Ooh, okay. Did I accidentally already use my paraglider again? We might be in trouble here. Oh, this might be a problem. I can't remember if I already used my paraglider. Water's a bit too far away, I think, for us to reach. Less. Oh, I don't see any little bits of water. Did I don't know if I already... yeah, I may have accidentally pressed it and you... What happens if you use... That didn't help. I did accidentally use it. Ugh. That really, really sucks. Okay, let's quickly... We've got to do this quickly before gravity goes. Ugh. And I've got to sit through this again. Bye, Master. Okay, I think this time though... maybe it's a bit too far away actually. Ignore me. It is super economical. Maximizing our glide time. I think we should make it. Yep. Okay, let's just really careful here. Actually, we'll heal. That is the definition of being really careful. Really good way to get resources. Loads of zonite there, which is great. And then the thing's just up here. Okay, now the last thing. Okay, the last two things. We've got to do Muktarok, and then there's a thing like over here we have to do. Not what I wanted, game. Try that again. Oh, actually, I should have looked. Where is the nearest hole in that area? It's on the edge. Okay, there is. Yeah, there's one not too far away from there, actually. Start min-maxing again. Wii U is legal because Wii U. Alcira, okay. We are really lucky to have the low gravity here, especially for so long. Yeah, do you guys have a favorite theme in general in Zelda? I know a lot of people seem to like. I ever use the Gerudo. Is it Gerudo Valley? Or is it just Gerudo Town? From Ocarina of Time, everyone seems to love that theme. And I get like a few questions asking about it every time. Especially the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate version. Gerudo Valley is really good, yeah. I think it's probably one of the most iconic. Partly though, because it's been around for a long time. But... Speaking of Gerudo, I mean, I guess Zelda's Lullaby is probably the most famous. I guess any of the songs from Ocarina of Time, I think everyone remembers. I remember the last time I saw that. Okay. The sages could... Oh, okay. Got rid of that bear very quickly. Okay, so get our stamina back. We should just be able to get over there pretty quickly. Well, actually, what we could do... Oh, that off. No, 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 let me on, please. Okay. Let's go. Right. They have disabled our shirt though, which is a bit of a shame, but... or Dark World from A Link to the Past. To be honest, I don't know if I have a problem with music, but I feel like I don't remember a lot of it. It goes in one ear and out the other. Doesn't everyone hate it when Tulin blows away Zonai devices from a dispenser? That was a great thing with the flying ring, yeah. We were pretty lucky it was a thing down here. I probably forgot zero gravity oh, okay. I'm gonna try and ram the thing into him, but never mind. Did I ever fuse anything? I don't. Now for the second phase. Okay, have we got... I hope I've got some arrows. Have we got anything with eyes? Wings, wings are pretty good, but... Wait, what am I doing? I've got zero gravity. Quickly, quickly. There we go. Okay, so we just have one more thing to do. How am I streaming the game? OBS, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that particular boss is kind of just designed for low gravity, because without it he is really annoying to hit. When he's like doing the jumping thing. Okay, the last thing is just to the left of this. Very pink. How long have I been playing Zelda? That's a good question. Why can I not move? That would be a better question, I think. Is it a controller thing? None of the controls are working at all. That's not ideal. Well, while you watch me slowly fall to my death, Feels like it's probably a glitch. Although, well, no, some of the controls are working. Okay. Yeah, we may have somewhat broken the game. What if I try and put him in some water? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reload. I'm sure the game would have saved after we teleported. Hope so, anyway. But yeah, how long have I been playing Zelda? Well, I'm trying to think of what I would have played first. It probably would have been Ocarina of Time, but it wouldn't have been when it released. And I would have, whenever Spirit Tracks released, probably would have been since I've been playing. Although, no, my first would have been Phantom Hourglass when that came out. The first I properly played and beat would have been Spirit Tracks, so whenever that came out. Then I just went through playing all of them after that. Yeah, I am using the optimizer. Could be an optimizer thing, I guess. That's how I like quickly teleported down. Yeah, but it felt like I used the tower then, and it was like, I don't know, I couldn't skip something, or it was the music. Like, it thought that it was the first time I've ever been up that tower for some reason. That's what it felt like. Like, you know, it plays the music and everything. I think that was playing. I was like, just used. Yeah, I'd say since whenever Spirit Tracks released. I think it might have happened again. Yep, it has happened again. Okay, let's not use that tower then. How strange. The only way I can describe it, it's like... Oh, I forgot to change the thing anyway, you guys couldn't see. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Well, I tried it again and it didn't work again. But yeah, when was you... I know Waikuteru's first was... I think Ocarina of Time, and then you played Skyward Sword. Or you kind of played Ocarina of Time and then you gave up. And then you started playing Skyward Sword and you played through that. Yeah, basically, I mean, I basically played Phantom Hourglass partly and then... Yeah. Yeah, I started playing Phantom Hourglass and then I ended up playing Spirit Tracks. Yeah, well, luckily we haven't got to go too far. Let me look where it is on the map again. Should be around... here-ish? It might be this. I think it's that there that we have to go to. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but it is interesting how like your first Zelda game changes what you think a Zelda game should be from then onwards. Because I played Phantom Hourglass first and Spirit Tracks, it's like really puzzle heavy. But then every Zelda game after that, I was like, oh, it must be like a puzzle game almost. Remember the first time playthrough of TOTK? I think, yeah, I do roughly remember my first playthrough. I was fairly late to Breath of the Wild, but wasn't late to TOTK. But I was already making videos for Breath of the Wild by the time Tears of the Kingdom came out, so. Yeah, I wonder if, I mean, obviously you love, I mean, Skyward Sword has a lot of elements that are in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, even just silly stuff like, there's a stamina system, there are materials you get from enemies, you can then use to make upgrades. What else is similar? They're about the only things I can think of. There's some other things too, I think. There's more of a focus on story, I guess, in Skyward Sword, I'd argue. Maybe. Did you play Tears of the Kingdom on Wii U or the Switch when it first came out? Did I say I meant Breath of the Wild? No, obviously. Okay, now we go... Which way is it? Maybe this way? Switch on release date. I can't get up big. Actually, can I? Oh, where will this take me? Too far. Go right here. Okay, and then, yeah, we are on the right track. Okay, then we go up here. I think we do have, yeah, we do have the climbing top. There we go. Oof. Okay, now I think... Did the game say that... Yeah, our Master Sword is nearly destroyed. We'll pick... Gotta start making weapons now. Is it still best Waiku if I do the stuff in the sky, or like when I go to fight Ganondorf beforehand? I suppose it's anywhere where there's not too many things, right? So it's probably not a problem if we do it down here. Those... No, crashes. And... I feel like I always end up saving my stuff and never using it, but... We could really do with more weapons. Which... We can spend some money on that, actually. So, I think that's what we'll do. In fact, let's do that now. Chop. Give me some weapons. Not that many. Take 4 for now. Okay. That's not okay, but we got the money back. Shield will drop. That, I guess. Guess it's better than nothing. How much money do I have? How many weapons do I have now? This. Probably drop that too, really. What else we can get? Randomizer shop, weapons. 3 this time. Nope. I mean, that is cool, but not useful. Don't want that. Weapons again. Or really good shields, but again, not what I want. That's a really good upgrade on a bad bow. That is okay. That's pretty bad. We'll do... I guess we'll do this. I think what we'll do is we'll look for items during the final fight. Give this something... well, something not that good. Loads of these. And do we make a meal too? Who have we got? We obviously don't... I'm pretty sure attack up doesn't stack. Really should know these things. Those... you'll have to ignore my poor ability to make... and... mix it with that. Oh, game. Oh, actually, let's... no, never mind. Oh, that didn't make... that was going to be good enough. What do these insects do? Let's... these... I should really know how these things work, but I just never bothered with making... we'll do one of those. I assume, can you just do monster extract? This makes sense? The answer is no. You know what, that'll do. That'll do. I won't embarrass myself anymore. Randomizer. Enter goal mode. Pick goals. Like Ganondorf. Nope. Now what we'll do, first things first, we'll use Star Lightning. Did I press that? Not fall off the edge. And then, do I waste? No, I won't use the Master Sword just yet. Do this. Oh, let's do it with me. Oh, come on. Be more careful. Let's drop some of the drop this. That. The other good items, not really. Is that a Molduga? Please tell me that wasn't a Molduga. What is that noise? It's either a Molduga or like a Gleeok. Or maybe a Lino? Something big anyway. What we'll use, okay, use this. Super use the freezing first. We can use the sages for a lot of this. Oh. Okay, equip another shield real quick. This. Can just use a bow instead of making around so much. That guy, so he's throwing bombs at me. I think I had another, yeah, we used another one of these. Then destroy the thing on my shield, which is an egg. That's a big claymore. We'll drop. Probably drop this just to very badly damaged. Yeah, screw the egg. Oh, hello, welcome back, Destructive Animation. We've just got to fight Evil Zelda. Okay, are there any other weapons I don't really want, so I could steal the thing? No, I think stay at what we've got. Actually, no, don't these guys got broom swords? Yes. They do, okay. Someone's dropping bombs on me. I think a gloom sword wouldn't be a bad idea to take one. No, I don't want to... Drop that, please, game. Back. Any other weapon? No. I think a good idea would be killing these guys too. Okay, now for the second phase. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyway. I suck so much at dodging that attack. Oh wait, actually, do you... No, you do have to do the whole thing again, don't I? I hate that attack. Right, we're gonna fly through it now. In fact, let's... I should have taken this earlier as well. Not that it would have helped. Thank you for the encouragement. Ah, that's so annoying. Nope. Oh, someone hits me with a rock. How do you even get a gloom rock? Fire a bomb. We'll drop this real quick. That sword. Don't know if I got it in time. I really like to just freeze these guys instead. Because they jump away so much. Gibdos on the floor are the only ones that are like kind of a worry for this bit. Just because they can leap really far. And they do move pretty fast. Last bit. Okay, my shield is broke. Get back. Destroy the egg again. Again. Frost emitter. Behind me. Let's drop this. That. There we go, the sages did the rest. Okay, just don't be an idiot this time is all I have to do. Right, let's switch shield because I don't need that. It's going off. 2 seconds. Block this. Kill. Get rid of this. That. Okay, which one wants to fight me next, please? None of them. Okay, save. Even try and dodge. Go. Yeah, I can parry or flurry rush, but it's not, you know, if I mess up and I like jump backwards into another Ganondorf's attack, I'm not going to be happy. But you're right, it is, and it's, you know, relatively easy to do. I just there, although that one was slightly lagged. Okay, we'll drop this because, yeah, it's literally not going to be useful in the final fight. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. A little bit annoyed the game just stole my armor. We do have replacements, but obviously they're not the Fierce Deity armor. Yeah, we got the checkpoint, which is pretty good. We'll go. One looks better. I think probably this better. And we can heal. That removes gloom hearts, right? Hang on, I think I've got to let my cat out before he attacks me or walks in front of the screen. 1 second. Yeah, I assume, well, maybe armor up does help us. I'll probably take it later. Now for weapons, I haven't finished using up the Master Sword. What we'll do, we'll go Master Sword, and then when we actually dodge something, we'll switch to this. Also, we might as well use these now, really. Once we're on, like, basically no health. Okay, we won't do that. I don't do that. We'll, yeah, we'll use this, maybe? Eat the greens. Yeah, well, the greens won't... I mean, it's only... Is it worth doing it now? Because does he take all of my hearts anyway? But then, you can still lose them by gloom, right? From, like... I don't know. Doesn't the randomizer get wild in the gap? I mean, it can do if we get unlucky. What was I doing? Yeah, is it best? Maybe we'll do this. Gosh. Might as well give these good items, though. Give this. These. And we'll give this. Give this. Ask me why. But they are like a last, you know, worst case scenario kind of thing. Hello! Oh man, I heard Waikuteru say your name yesterday. Enomux? Anemux. Yeah. Right. Final fight, let's go. I mean, this really shouldn't be too bad. You have a lot of attack up. You have fairly good weapons. I'm missing my attacks. Going way too early here. Way too early. There we go. Oh, I've got to stop doing that. Now I've got to stop doing some things like that. Yeah, you can just like the stream. That's probably the best way to push it, really, if you want. I hate the psychic attacking this. I never seem to get it. Okay, one more, I think. You guys always dodge. I always dodge to the right when fighting Ganondorf. Okay, first we back away a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll eat the meal now.
I'm with you, Link!
Oh, okay, I thought I was hit for sure there. I planned to hit him and then I thought he'd just drive out the way. And then I would get him on the follow-up. Or maybe he doesn't dodge this phase actually, maybe I'm mistaken.
Sorry it took so long.
I'm taking you down, Demon King!
It's time to finish him off, Link.
There we go. Try not bump into any of the others. Fairly close, I think, to the second phase. Ish. Oh, I thought I dodged that. In fact, I probably should have got the better shield. There we go. Thought he should do a sword-only run Tears of the Kingdom because of his YouTuber name. I mean, the problem is, it would be... Actually, how easy would... Well, no, it would be... The Sky Island would be difficult. We're not making... I know you mentioned the whole shieldy thing when I asked for an alternate name. I'm not making a channel called Shield. Shield is just... Shield. I always do that attack a little bit too early. Too late, sorry. Then he dodges. Then we dodge. No, if... Well, I do actually plan to do a second channel. I think the name will just be Swordy, but spelled I-E at the end instead of a Y. Is the sort of plan. Nearly done. Master Sword. That time I pulled it off. Is the Master Sword like completely destructible for this fight? I did not realise. I guess that makes sense. He can dodge out of that. This seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? But yeah, let's go for a better shield. Oh wait, it's not even a better shield. Never mind. Oh, I thought I was pretty big there. Never mind. Oh, okay, the bees. I'm distracted by the bees. Could the bees defeat... No, it's not worth it. Let's not bother. Ignore me. Man, these bees are messing me up. There we go. Never mind. Nope. No, I think the bees, it would have been such a small amount of damage. Actually, that's a run idea though. You could try... I bet someone's already done it actually. You could mod in a weapon that's just like... maybe the stick with bees on it. And just use bee swarms to kill everyone. I'm hoping I don't get any, don't get loads of blood moons for this. Let's get our hearts back. They are pain during one hit obliterator. The Breath of the Wild DLC quest. You know, a long time since I've done that, so I don't remember what I was dying of. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Doesn't matter though, because we do just start at the thing of the dragon. I feel like normally the Gleoks are an issue like after the first thing there, not before. Although that one I assume was a king, not a normal one. Not very often you see someone get hit by one of those. Surroundings for committing to the weak spots. What mod thing are you using? Yuzu? I've never heard of Yuzu. I'm using the kind of like the yellow one. And it's like based on I don't even know why it's called it. Why they do say it's based on a citrus fruit thing, but that's what they say. Yeah, but it's like mainly yellow and I guess kind of grey is the other colour it uses. Yeah, Yuzu, I think that was, yeah, lemon or something, yeah. Yuzu, I think that was the thing that was removed, so there'd be no chance I'd use something like that. That would be objectionable. Whoa. Zelda. Not very good at her job. Yeah, Eddie, the reason you won't get a good answer from me is because people want to avoid mentioning the name because it's, you know, for obvious reasons. So putting that as a big message in the chat is something we try to avoid. Yeah, man, it really does look really cool. Reminds me of like a Star Wars planet. What colour is Mustafar? Is that kind of red? No blood moon yet? Last time I kind of did it slowly, but maybe it's going to be quick. Maybe it's because I shut down the emulator at one point, the thing I'm using, and then went back. Like turned it off and on. Maybe the memory isn't an issue, I don't know. box.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines
It's your fault,
upon the
Waiku.
land.
Just saying. Shouldn't have asked. You willed it into existence. Okay. You have to be super quick and do it. Yep. It's pop. Where's that dragon? He is. Nintendo would never release another product anyway on like PC or anything like that, I don't think. Maybe I just can't even move. I'm getting juggled by the dragon. But no, they'd wait 10 years and then they'll release it on the next console as their like virtual game thing or whatever. Or they'll make a remake or something like that. Survived. Waiku, if I die, does the challenge thing still carry on? Do I have to wait the full time, or can I just die? It doesn't if I die, right? Is my aim now just to die then, or will I be okay? Just eat me. off, damn it. Oh, we got Oblivion anyway.
When the glow of the blood.
Ugh. There we go. What if you get the Demon Dragon's horn? You could sell them. I feel like the Demon Dragon would take health from the person when they attack, which is kind of what the Gloom Sword already does. This is the opposite of the Light Dragon. We're going to unequip in the menu because that way I have more time. I'm going to eat. Okay, we want to be quick so we can do everything before Oblivion comes through. Oh, come on. What's changed? Okay. So, my jump button has changed. That's kind of it, apart from that it. Oh no, and left and right with the cameras changed as well. This is great. Oh, okay. Food item. Just pick me up, Zelda, please. I don't have any food for heat, do I? No. Hold it. Wait with the lightning, I think. Master Sword, go, 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 go. Bloody blow. Okay, okay. Eat something. Okay, yep, that's a great game. Where am I? Oh, I forgot. Quick, 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 quick. Controls are still not unreversed yet. I guess we'll get a message when it does. do, we'll fly as close as we can, and then we'll go for like a really quick dive, and hopefully they can't really follow us. No. Equip a weapon, we've already got them equipped. Blow. Dive. And heal. Okay, come on, we're so close now. Hello, welcome back, Notorious NPC. Yeah, we are. We're just finishing off the Demon Dragon. Hopefully. Anyway. Get directly above and then we'll just drop down. Oh, thank you. I thought we were going to get stuck. And there we go. No more blood moons, no more reverted controls, no moving all my items. GG. Oh. I think that may have taken longer for the dragon than it took for Ganondorf. We've got what looks like yellow and black skies. Is it red? Oh no, we've got some red as well. Yeah, the controls are still not bad by the looks of it. Or are they? No, they're not. For the hands. Realistically, would it have made a difference if Link didn't grab Zelda? I guess it depends how you hit the water, but wouldn't she just like... still gonna fall in there. I guess you want to kind of, you know, reduce your, what do they, you know, like streamline the body, but... But that is the end of the game. Yeah, we're not gonna watch the credits. Ah, oh, right. Well, we are gonna do another stream later on. I don't know what time exactly. I mean, Mikey, you got to play through Luigi's Mansion, right? First. Well, we are. I will be ending, but there will be another stream in... I don't know how long. It depends. Can we... I assume I can mention it, right? Waiku? I can't see why not. Might be soon. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll definitely be streaming myself. I'll be streaming Mario Kart World at some point today. I don't know when, but Waiku will be streaming pretty soon, and I'll be in the chat there, so you'll probably find out at some point during that stream. But anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you especially to those of you who comment, but also thank you to people who don't comment. And thank you for liking the video, the stream. you have, and I'll see you in a bit.